Udah on nih. Ini sudah on. Oh, hah? Lah, siapa yang keluarin gua, Jir? Sumpah, tadi gua udah masuk mata anjing.
Lu
Sumpah,
kemana anjing?
tadi gua udah masuk, Mat.
Masuk
Habis reset gua
kapan?
udah masuk. Masuk DC.
Gak ada anjing tuh tiba hilang lu.
Gak tahu. Gua kira malah tadi lu, oh Mamat kayaknya lagi ini nih ambil apa? Jus. Terakhir lu ngomong ambil jus, Cok.
Mana ada anjing lu tiba-tiba hilang anjir. Gua DC sih sendiri.
Makanya gue nggak tahu kan siapa yang keluarin, gue juga nggak tahu, Mat anjing. Kan terakhir kan lu ngomong, ntar gue ambil jus. Ya, oke.
Iya sih. Kira gua lu restart lagi kan. Gua liat gak
Agak.
balik-balik nih gua anjing.
Makanya lu bilang gue kemana, gue kaget. Hah? Gue kemana?
Hmm.
Ah, lu cari dah tuh siapa yang ngeluarin gue. Oh, iya, bisa. Gila, emang nggak bisa, Cok anjing. Gue kira kan lu ngomong kayak gitu gara-gara apa?
Ada anjing lu.
Gue juga kaget, Cok anjing, lu ngomong kayak gitu.
Bisa sih.
Gue udah ngapain mat nelpon anjing? Lu kemana, Pi? Hah? Kemana?
Anjing.
Kemarin ya, Mat ya? Tadi pagi gue lagi lipe kan ya.
Ya.
Penentuan tuh, Mat. Gua menang, gua naik rank, gua kalah, gua turun rank. Gua udah menang nih 2-0. Terus tiba-tiba kok musuhnya ini ya, apa? Kok tiba-tiba loading ya? Oh, musuhnya ini kali ya, apa? Nyerah kali ya, abandon dia.
Ya.
Nyeot anjing, my rep gua ini, Cok. Apa jaringannya merah anjing. Gua langsung kalah, Cok, 3-0 nggak jelas. Udah lah ketemu anomali-anomali ke Danta. Lu nggak mau ke Antam, Mat?
Kemana?
Ke Antam,
Main Kantam.
berak. Ya
Jelas
beli emas
anjing.
dong.
Kagak. Belum. Kenapa emang?
Lu nggak mau beli perak, Mat?
Perak? Gak ada
Hmm.
niatan beli perak juga.
Gue pengen beli perak dah.
Kapan perak? Mau bikin kalung lu?
Kagak invest.
Belum. Kamu mau dijongkok apa biasa? Dulu. Tadi kan habis bantu ibu.
Tidur, Mat.
Tiap hari kali dia mah.
It is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Dikit-dikit muter-muter lagi nih anjing.
So that's got things underway. Indonesia come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Well read, nice interception. Kane tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's there!
La la
The
la.
breakthrough strike.
La 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 la.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest,
La
but they all
la
count.
la.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the
Harganya
right place at the right
cuma
time. We've just seen the perfect example.
1.000.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Hmm.
Now it's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Mbappe! Irrepressible! About as smooth as it gets. 2, and we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Indonesia have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ilah, ya ilah. Wih, jelasin patah-patah sih, gak jelas. Yeay. Sembilan.
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Indonesia come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond.
Do
Can he
we?
get onto this?
Do we? Do we?
Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Tries to cross. He gets big. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Inzaghi. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? De Nielsen. Oh, that's a key interception. Raul. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Haaland. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, not something you should be doing when you're desperate to save your team.
Dia merusak.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence
Pelanggaran
will
apa
serve them best.
lagi?
Time's on their side.
Dikit-dikit pelanggaran, heran.
Ricky Puig can so cleverly bypass the press. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué has it in a wide position. Terrific header!
Bisa
That's
tetap
what you call
freeze loh.
inspired goalkeeping. Pogba
Kaget
is
nggak?
offering a right
Kaget
smile
gua.
there. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for a runner. And that's put paid to a promising move. Passing is crisp and sharp. Raul. And he's there to clear it. De Jong.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pogba. And it's De Jong. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that pass just didn't quite work. No, that's been intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Swings in across. Tries to get it clear. Raul. Chance here to counter. Now it's Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero! And he's there to make the block. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Chance for a shot! It's in! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that...
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Milan have their second corner now. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Haaland. He's had a shot! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pogba. Raul. Filippo Inzaghi. And here's Del Piero. Great vision. Looking to play him in. Due. Pogba. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. And here's the chance to counter. Foot in. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but Haaland. Can he finish? And he's found the net! Faced with impending doom, this is a side that will not lie down. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they maybe...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Indonesia head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, it's played into the area. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries a shot! Just off target. Now it's Inzaghi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Opts to play it back. Haaland. Short changes him with that pass. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is... Oh, shooting chance!
Gila, lama banget tutupnya lu.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Pogba. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Oh, easy pickings there. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And they can counter here. And it's Pogba. Raul. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi proves just a little bit too strong. It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! Goal!
Nggak ada yang bisa tuh.
And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he was quick to react. Raul tries making a foray down the right. Ricky Puig. Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Anjing anomali.
Substitutions taking place.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Chance, surely! That's another chance! They've scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And Van Nistelrooy!
Gak ada yang bisa ngebody.
And the keeper
Aneh
couldn't
lah.
hold it.
Kalau ketemu musuh kayak gini tuh gak ada yang bisa ngebody. Cok, apa sih?
So the fourth corner of the game. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pogba, and he decides to cross it. Cafu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Batistuta gets flagged offside.
It flags offside. Gaya terus anjing.
Now it's Neymar. Ricky Puig in with the challenge.
Anggaran dah.
And he has been fouled there.
Dan tadi kayak gitu. Ada pelanggaran.
And that's it.
Dan gue yang kayak gitu pelanggaran, emang.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin.
Aneh.
That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please make sure to watch.
Mana deh ah.
Galak.
Kapan lagi anjing. Sabar, kita kontrak kontrak pemain kali ya. Kok busuk banget aing dia tadi.
Jangan komplain soal keadaan.
Imam Tumurzi. Siapa ya anjing? Nggak jelas. Uh, 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 uh. Gue percaya sama quick counternya lu. Kenapa quick counter yang gak berjalan ya di gue ya? Kayak gini kali ya. Kasihlah.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fairway.
Real chance! And he's done it!
Ih,
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his
Cool,
spot
oh.
expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that
memang
so
divisi
often.
5 tuh udah menjadi tempat singgah sana.
I doubt very
Saya
much
4
that this was
ketiganya
in the
ini nih
script.
ngeselin. Cu.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all
Eh,
happy with
baru
that.
bilang.
Well, that's
Jumawa
down
langsung.
to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha! And that is doing no harm at all.
Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Ribéry. Beckham. Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. And Beckham! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Torres! Well, he's given it away. And a goal kick. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Doué. And it's Fernando Torres. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. And this is dropped. And the finish! That's another chance. They've done it! Inter are back in business.
Markingnya bodoh
Some
anjing.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, delightful ball. Vardiol cuts it out. Ribéry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that was vital. Beckham looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. And Ribery! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And they can counter here. No, that's been intercepted. And it's De Jong. Doué. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, terrible pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Fernando Torres. Now he's off and running. De Jong. Doué. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Adams tries to clear. And it's Robertson. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Beckham. Drogba. Alexander-Arnold to Pogba. Ribery wins the duel this time. And this is Torres. Oh, good spread.
Added time.
Doué carries the ball down the right. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Pogba. Doué. Doué! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Torres. Cannavaro.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chips it through. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him
Nah,
an
ditangkap tuh sama
advantageous edge,
skipper
and
anjing
he
yang
applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Drogba duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Corner number 2 then. Rafinha gets it away. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neymar hurtling down that right flank. De Jong shapes to shoot. He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Looking for a runner. And this is Drogba. Pass is just off target. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now it's Torres. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Beckham with a real chance here. Oh, good, decent chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Doué was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Caicedo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi.
Substitution.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, important interception. That has ended up in no man's land. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
24, Frankie de Jong. Coming on the field, number 9.
He's not got that quite right.
Number 14, McAllister.
Back into the middle. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Spread it left. Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aviati clears. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Doué. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. Rice. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Driving through the middle. A header! They've done it!
Might want to be careful there.
Indonesia are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. McAllister tries to play it through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Adams gets it clear.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And here's Doué. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Can he get on the end of this? Robertson. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Beckham has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Some good work on the right flank here. Pogba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Kok bisa ya? Smart assist, pakai smart assist sekarang kita pakai smart assist, bantuan untuk buang bola. Jelas betul tadi ada bola di depan, nggak ditangkap.
Masih nggak stream anjing?
Masih.
Lah, kepot. Oh. Wasa.
Gue kira Reja Auditore lipe, nggak lipe anjing. Udah sudah subscribe Reja botol bensin.
Wah.
Channel ke 10.000 ya, kalau nggak salah. Channel ke-6, Cok. Channel pertamanya mati anjing, hilang, kena strike 3 kali. Wush. Menjadi debu, puff.
Alright. Bacot banget anjing, BRI home-nya tai. Memperingati hari anti korupsi sedunia ngentot.
Udah nggak sih? Nam juga ini cok disuruh. Abang mah disuruh baik cok. Kalau kagak mah kagak
So
kasih itu
bring
duit
it on.
sama
Hype,
si
expectation,
Yang bikin
emotion. The
desainnya
game yet to kick off.
tai nih.
The excitement
nah
already
yang bikin
palpable.
desainnya kenapa emang?
Against Manchester
Lu buka
Buka-buka
aja
beli
home yang
mau.
primo
Colour
coy.
and passion just
Yang
oozing
bikin
from the
UI-nya.
stands here. These fans love their football.
Cok apalah
and
ini
we're about to be
biru
dished up
tua
a feast of it.
anjing.
And that gets things running.
Kagak kelihatan kagak ada tulisan cok
Serginho,
nyaru
now
anjing.
he is quick.
Rapid, Peter. Absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a
Tim desainnya siapa
model
nih mat
Brazilian
anjing?
fullback, he'd be pretty
Pak itu
close to
kah?
it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at
Bukan
club and
anjing.
international level without doing something right.
Oh, he's burst through. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Pak
Well, I
Chandra,
think it's
Pak
good he
siapa?
took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Pogba plays a sharp little ball here. Mignon clears, and they're quick to get it back. Now, can they get him away? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Real chance!
Oh,
Goal!
kosong
Manchester
tuh.
United! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Foot in. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Caicedo. And it's De Jong. De Jong proves just a little bit too strong. Caicedo. De Jong. Doué. Now it's Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Doué! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all and shoots! Caicedo.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe receives it. Big chance! He's having a shot!
Cak gitu sih.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
30 minutes gone. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. And it's been shipped out wide. Neymar. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Pogba. And they win it back again. Now it's Messi. Pogba gets across and deals with it. Pogba, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Doué. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And it's De Jong. Looking for options for movement. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's quick to get it clear again. Robertson. Out of play for a throw. Cross to the back post. Mignon claims it without any fuss. Played out towards the right wing.
Minutes has been indicated.
In by Messi. Now it's hot. Great chance! This possibly the last play of the half. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Anjing ketemu orang-orang kayak gini
Well,
tuh.
the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Chance! And how did he not make it four?
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has left him in a heap. Now that looks a decent ball. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Messi's cross. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi looking for a runner.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Nggak pelanggaran. Nggak pelanggaran.
Indonesia have their third
Amin.
corner.
Amin, Bang Andi Wahyu. Amin. Sing-sing dari sini ya, Andi Wahyu ya. Bang Andi Wahyu. Sebentar nih Bang Andi Wahyu nih. Gue kesel nih main dia nih. Anjing emang ketemunya orang-orang anomali.
He's beaten the last man. Now it's Messi. And he's one-on-one. Big chance! That's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
And Messi!
Kasih Bang Andi Wahyu. Bang Andi Wahyu gimana? Kabarnya sehat? Bang Andi Wahyu orang mana Bang? Ini apa ya? Ini apa lah? Nggak ada itu. $30.29 kan? Nah. Ini saatnya main 2-1-3 per 2-1-3 ini dah.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on the field is number 14, McAllister. Substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Nice control. Taken back almost at once. Lovely feet. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Messi dia kuat Messi gua kagak kuat-kuat amat pesan deh.
And it's Azar. And the shot. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now it's Messi. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. Azar. Oh, that's well spotted. McAllister. Nice looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass.
Masa out? Wah. Abandon aja lah. Gila, opponent is choosing setting. Yang gue udah nyatain abandon ya.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Benar begituan. Cannot control of possession. Formasi key. Kan 338. Kalau kayak gini 39 itu. Boleh 39?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I must say, I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Haaland, played out to the right. Now the delivery. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Szoboszlai, neatly clipped into space.
Hey,
Plenty to aim at. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Monaco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. An instinctive delivery. Doué. This is De Jong. Robertson. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Foot in.
ayah.
Driving on and making good progress. And this is Lewandowski. He's onside. He's got away. Not the most accurate pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Deflected behind for a
Trong,
corner
trong.
kick. Corner number 2 then. Mbappe! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Haaland threads one in, and it's been played through. Now he's off and running. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. And it's Robertson. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Conte. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Looking for a runner. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Caicedo. Now Pogba. Doué. Driving forward.
That's good play from him.
Haaland.
Ayah.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I
Lebih
think he's
tunggu
got to
dulu,
be a
Cak.
little quicker in his
Yeah.
distribution then and get
Okay.
others into the match.
A probing pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Monaco deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do
Yele.
that, they should get right.
He's having a go! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Ay.
Tries to play it through. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Monaco have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Conte. Linton. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Linton. Pogba wins the duel this time.
Monaco couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's had a hit! Robertson. Neymar. And it's made its way to him. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Doué looking to get on the end of this.
Sumpah ya. Umpan terobosan tuh pada kagak ada yang bisa ngambil tuh, heran gue mah.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
De Jong. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cross in. Oh, that was vital. Ping towards the front line. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 6, le numéro 13. À leur place, le numéro 9.
So off we go once more.
Le numéro 8.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Neymar. That is lovely. Flings in across.
Monaco have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar. And it's De Jong. Now it's Haaland. And it's De Jong. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Raul. Strong running down that left flank. Koundé makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what has happened here? Pogba with the cross. Oh, well played.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Alexander-Arnold, and here's Doué.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well read, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that...
Great chance! Oh, taken with style! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Monaco are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Neymar. And it's Pogba. Played into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Linton. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Doué. Referee's given a throw. Cross to the back post. He's got Tool. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's lofted through here. And this is Neymar. Drives it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Raul chasing after it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Raul. And the through ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Takes a shot! They've scored! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all
Coba kita ganti strikernya pakai si Jikje. Kan dari tadi pakai
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as
buntu-buntu ya.
these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Jiwa kental.
So it's away we go then. Kashima Antlers have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Pass is short and sharp. Kimmich has it out wide and in space. Tomori tries to clear.
Ayah.
And it's Rui Costa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread it left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pogba is flagged offside. They've got a corner here. Kashima Antlers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckenbauer has a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Kimmich.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pinches it off him. Opts for safety.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Saliba really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Kashima Antlers have their third corner. Scholes goes short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Scholes receives him. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Robertson, Indonesia, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And Alexander-Arnold, played out towards the right wing. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Look at the space here! It's Neymar! João Neves. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Scholes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Tomori looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through. Pogba shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Scholes. Showing good feet. And it's Neves. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a good look here. Right card! Decent hit from there. Alexander-Arnold.
Pretty robust defending.
Pogba. Pogba powering forward here. Neymar. Kimmich. Scholes. It's Rui Costa. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Driving on and making good progress. Now the ball's gone astray. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Era kenapa set kayak gitu
And
anjing?
he is going into that little black book. Neymar knocks it out wide. That's beautifully weighted. So nearly the perfect ball. Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's the crossfield ball.
Has been indicated.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, can he get onto this? Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. Really tidily gathered and referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please take this opportunity.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Indonesia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Fernando Torres.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Indonesia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. That could spell trouble. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here.
Peringatan doang.
So now the referee is
Tackle
keeping his
kayak
cards
gitu
in his
peringatan
pocket.
doang. Emang gak jelas. Ya jiki.
Scholes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Doué. Great vision. Has crossed into the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Beckenbauer. Now João Neves. Not the most accurate pass.
Tomori, now he's off and running. And it's Neymar. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been won straight back. Torres. João Neves is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Chance to shoot! Spread out to the left. Now it's Circe. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13, Fernando Torres.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Coming on the field, number 9, De Bruyne. Number
De Jong.
42, Musiala.
Now it's Doué.
Number 20, Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 1 minute.
And here's Azar. Oh, well played. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He is through here. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Quick reminder today, please.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Nggih, Doro. Nggih, Doro. Kamu siapa? Kamu seperti jeli, jeng 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 jeng. Ah, kamu siapa? Kamu Mas. Takutnya.
Here as these two sides get ready to lock horns, this is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Now it's Drogba. Pass is just off target. Played out to the right. McAllister. Oh, that is a nice touch. That is ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
McAllister tries making a foray down the right. Pogba. He shifted it to the flank. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's McAllister. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. And it's McAllister. Rice does well to get it back. Quarter of an hour played. Messi. And this is Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Xerxes, spread it left. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Header! There it is!
was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The goal scorer for Indonesia after 20 minutes is
Kita main ugly win aja ya guys ya.
Goal of the game.
Menang 1-0
Well,
juga.
this will present the manager
Namanya
with a
kemenangan,
few
poin 3
interesting
poin.
options, Peter.
Udah.
Try sitting on
Penting
this
dari
or
Divisi 3.
push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, good spread. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the ball's gone astray.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Indonesia have their third corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he's found a way past. Drogba!
Terrific effort, just off target. Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. And he was alert to it.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And here's Drogba. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué. Delivered in. James. And that pass isn't the best. Now it's Xerxes, and he's gone backward here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Doué. Doué's cross. Cleared away. Played back in. Guardiola. Spread out to the left.
Has been indicated.
That's Guardiola. Played into space. Oh, red. Nice interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello everybody, and this
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Substitution.
Indonesia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Due. Tries to play it through. Rice. Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Here comes the cross. Caicedo. McAllister, not the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Can he get it through? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well read, and the danger is averted.
Yang tergundul.
Pass somewhat off target. Robertson. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! It's in!
Akhirnya kemenangan
And
itu
look
datang,
what
Cok.
it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb.
Gemes
A goal
banget
of
tuh
such supreme
coba
quality,
mereka.
composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's had it nicked away. Van Dijk. Guardiola. 60 minutes played. Oh, that's fabulous. Fired deep towards the back post. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Ball's gone out of play. Van Dijk. Due looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That has not gone well. Pogba. Robertson. And it's Caicedo. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Drogba. Plays a sharp little ball here. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Tomori. And it's Due. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross into the chance! And it's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by
Yeah, hebat.
not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Kutangi.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
On the field is
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's got full. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Masih kena tu.
James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Now it's Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Messi. McAllister. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Doué. Drives it in. Cleared without hesitation. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tries to pass it through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that is as far as they're going to go. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. It's a quick ball upfield. And the referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia can finally smile now. They have
Aman
held
di
on in
divisi
a
5 untuk
difficult
saat
watch
ini
for both sets of
dengan
fans.
perolehan 9
A
poin.
truly emotional roller coaster that. Neymar claiming the man of the match award.
Belum nyasar.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Pass somewhat off target, and it's Pedri, taken back almost at once. De Bruyne. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Out to the left it goes. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Van Dijk. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. McAllister. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Robertson. And it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. He's had a shot! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Takes aim and crosses. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Messi. Great vision. And here's, can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a throw. Oh, this looks sharp. No, not quite on the same wavelength. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Very nicely done. Now the cross. Zubimendi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's well spotted. Koundé. Messi. Pedri. De Ligt.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Shot, surely! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Satu persatu
No
kemenangan
space,
datang.
no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He has found the way through. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Now it's Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, easy pickings there. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rijkaard powering forward here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Indonesia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Indonesia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Played in. No, he's overshot the green. Robertson. Neymar. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Haaland. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got full. That's alert. And he's following up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pogba is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Spread it left. Back towards the middle. Rijkaard. Pedri. And it's Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. This looks promising.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back. That'll be a throw. Indonesia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in space and looking for options. Raul. Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Subimendi. In with the challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Indonesia are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. He is through here! And he whips it in. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Substitution.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward and he cuts out the supply.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. The less said about that pass, the better.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tries to pass it through. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 3.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14, McAllister. Number 11, Neymar.
De Bruyne.
Number 21, Desiree Doué.
Tomori makes the interception.
Number 24,
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
number 17.
And here's Torres. Torres! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Number 10, Messi.
And he's whipped it across. He's cut it out. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really... De Bruyne! And the ball's come loose here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's found a way. He rises!
Sialan ini kenapa lah kayak pembilang dari tadi, kanan, kiri, atas, busuk.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to get it away.
Added minute has been indicated.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A header! No, not the best of headers. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. And the finish! In for the pieces! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all
Belakangnya udah pada mati, cok.
And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be.
Good.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Van Dijk reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Now it's Xerxes. Van Dijk has given away a free kick. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rafinha. For Rice. Neymar. Foden. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking tidy in possession here. Vardiol. That is lovely. And here's Mbappe. Tomori gets rid without sophistication. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And Tomori. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Gets a good foot in there. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he will shot a goal! He's scored!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Doué is in a really good position out wide. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Neymar.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And the finish! It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to...
Chance for a shot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pogba tries to pass it through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. A searching ball out wide. Foden. Pass somewhat off target. Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rafinha! McAllister. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Rafinha picks it up out wide. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Caicedo looking for a runner. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. Rafinha. And here's Foden. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Foden really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Merbut, shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And They're back in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's McAllister. That's an imaginative pass. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. For Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's going for goal! The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And he has kept it out somehow!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Rice. And now a sudden chance to counter. Indonesia needing a change of fortune here. Due has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot's on here. Pogba. Due. And it's Pogba. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Almost an hour gone. That has been cut short. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Now Neymar. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar. Caicedo. And Tomori. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Due. And Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. Due.
Oh, really well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola. Rafinha. Nicely spread. Foden. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Udah ya. Sorry.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 3.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Jackson.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Number 24. Gideon. Number 9.
Van Dijk.
Substitution.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shifted it to the flank. Adeyemi. Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! And that would have won it.
Adeyemi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And he's got the beating of his man. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Indonesia must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
McAllister has found the net here, of course.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Doué. Adeyemi. Van Dijk. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Chance, surely! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Indonesia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So Jim, how do you...
Menang, kalah, kalah, menang, menang, kalah, kalah, seri, kalah, seri, kalah, seri. Ya, menang, kalah, menang, kalah, menang. Ini kalah, seri, kalah, seri, kalah, seri.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's Vitinha. Olise!
Bisa ada kayak gitu anjing.
And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a
Bulak
problem
balik,
for
bulak
yourself.
balik kayak gitu.
Okay, credit to good pressing,
Mikel Olise.
but that was entirely avoidable.
Vitinha, Olise. Kok bisa
Manchester
kayak
United
gitu
with their first
gerakannya?
corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Jangan pemain itu taktis nih.
Punched away. Vitinha,
Yo,
and he
gol dong.
shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vitinha demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. McAllister. Zirkzee. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Pogba. Vitinha running with the ball. Now it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now, can they get him away? Van der Ven does well to get it back. Threads one in. It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alexander-Arnold, McAllister, and no, that was never going to make it. They get a throw in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played into space. That has ended up in no man's land. Robertson. And it's Pogba. Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Vitinha has found the net here, of course. Tries to pass it through. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kimmich. Messi has created one goal already. And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they've got a throw.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found a way through. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Pinches it off him. This looks big chance! Messi. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Indonesia will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
So once again, we're underway. Xavi Simons quietly revving up. That's a good ball out wide. Xavi Simons. And it's Neymar. Spread it left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Olise is onto this. Neymar. Now it's Pogba. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kimmich. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Simons. Simons, Kane! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Simons. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hari-hari diserang.
Manchester United have their third corner. He's got tall. In for the
Ya
business.
elah.
Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. McAllister. Oh, this is a great shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner number 3 coming up.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their
lari
cause now.
anjing.
Kane is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 22, Zirkzee. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Simons, and the shot! Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Due. He is through here!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's going to have his name taken. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Pogba. And Caicedo. Now it's Due. McAllister. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vitinha. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Due. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Caicedo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Pogba. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position, and it's played into the middle. Xavi Simons.
Has been indicated.
Kane has been called there.
Itu kan pelanggaran sih. Kalah lagi. Astaga.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 3, Pogba. Number 25, Caicedo. Number 14, McAllister. Coming on the field, number 24, Frenkie de Jong. Number 36, Zubimendi.
Due.
Number 17,
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Yamal. Vitinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's that, the end. Indonesia can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia lost their way.
Terus gue kemana nih?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special. He's having a shot! They've scored! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already.
He's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foot in. Pogba tries to play it through. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's Neymar! It's
banget.
He's put through his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And he's being shifted off it. Foden. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace.
Doué. McAllister. Doué. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Can he finish? I've fallen kindly here. It's in. And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play.
Takes the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Foden. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That is a great pick out. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué to McAllister. Tomori. Van Dijk. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Yeah.
And it's been given away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. McAllister goes for a shot! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Into Messi! Oh,
Got
another
it.
save.
Third leg.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Played back to the goalkeeper. And Tomori. And he's gone searching crossfield. Guardiola has it in a wide position. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Azar. Safi Sali. Alexander-Arnold. Tomori. Spread out to the left. A
Probing pass. Can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ayah, tiba-tiba.
Bernardo Silva. Aimed beyond the defence. And he plays one through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Doué. McAllister. Safi Sali. And it's Bernardo Silva. Knocks it into space. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Indonesia head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Safi Sali is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Safi Sali tries to pass it through. He's away, takes a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Distributed tidily. Doué might just make this. Doué. McAllister does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Serginho. And once more he proves rigid and robust. McAllister puts them all in. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's nice. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Haaland, he's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection.
For this match was 29,830.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Looking to play him in. Cleared without complication. And they've got a throw. Guardiol fired deep towards the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Serginho. Azar. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's onside. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Pogba looking to play it into the box. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. And it's Azar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's picked out the run. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. He is... Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Caicedo gathers from the goal kick. That's a good ball out wide. Due, and he's managed to get free. Ganso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are right back within touch.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Indonesia can breathe again, just. Oh, it's Asa! Has another go! They want to be quick to recover this. And here's Circe, and he's on his way! And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Datang kemenangan besar.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Abandon
Yeah, keeping calm
posisinya.
and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy,
Kelihatan.
but he made it look like a doddle.
Udah
Finishing it
kalah,
off was quite
jauh
simple
masih
after that.
abandon. Sama gue juga kayak gitu. Capek kan? Jahidin. Oke, lawan Jahidin ya. Tukang bubur tuh. Tukang buburnya Kaji. Itu Muhyiddin ya. Nah, maksudnya. Informasi apa ini?
Indonesia prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Indonesia cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. There's no flag. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Hazard, and he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Vicious ball here.
Dapat.
He's picked his way through. And the finish! Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold played in deep. There's the header!
Patah, udah patah.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Sudahlah.
That's good play. Plenty of
Busuk,
targets in the
cok.
penalty area.
Busuk.
Plenty of
Halan
movement
sebelahnya
too.
busuk.
Can he get on the end of this? Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Messi. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Musiala.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times.
Shoot,
But that's what makes him such a great watch,
Masih
even on
lari.
the greatest stages. He really does come with the complete package.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Robertson, and it's played in, and the keeper beats it away. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Hazard. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Robertson. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Tomori gets over and intercepts. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw.
Blunder, hari-hari blunder, hari-hari blunder.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Haaland. That has been slung wide. Now it's Neymar. And it's Ødegaard. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Odegaard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Now it's Neymar.
Ay.
Tries to play it through. Delivery from Mbappe.
Kenapa tinju? Tangkap dong, pinter.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Congkel-congkelan.
Foot
Ya
in.
ampun.
Knocks it into space. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their third corner. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. McAllister, Alexander-Arnold, spread neatly. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lofted in. Goal kick. No, I stand
Main
corrected. It's a
marking kah
corner.
ini?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Aduh.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Neymar. And he skips past his man. And this is Pogba. Great vision. He's had a shot!
Yes.
His joy, his goal.
Udah.
He steals
Bisa
the
bergaya,
moment.
bisa bergaya.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Haaland is on his own. And the shot!
Itu loh.
And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Ayo bisa, ayo
What do you
bisa,
think
ayo
we're up to
bisa.
after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, 2-0.
Hanya
You're faced with the choice
bisa.
of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Indonesia ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back on the way. McAllister played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Hey.
Now it's Musiala. That has been cut short. Caicedo. McAllister. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a great position here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pogba. Threads
Itu
one in.
loh. Ayo, do
Nicely
we.
shaped ball. He has found a way through.
Ay, nggak pencet. Gua nggak pencet.
That's been won straight back. Pogba. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Delivered across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Mbappe. Just about up to the hour now. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. Now it's Doué. It's run loose here. Doué's cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Oliveira. And it's Musiala. Looking to play him in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great ball if he can get there. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk. And Robertson. Pogba, who's set up one goal so far. Haaland. McAllister. He's worked it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And he is just ripping it up. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. And it's Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception. McAllister. Doué. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pinches it off him. And it's been given away. Nicely weighted ball. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Ødegaard. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pogba. Distributed tidily. Deep cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Gantian dong. Gua ganti pemain nih.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Abandon gak sih? Cepet. Orang mau naik ke divisi 4 susah banget, lama banget.
Tomori.
Belagu
Indonesia are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Now it's Hazard. Just eases him off the ball. It's a good run down the right. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. And this is Messi. Well, they've got it again. De Jong. Now it's Haaland. And it's McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Incapuyi. And the referee brings it to a close. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team.
Kita naik ke divisi 4. Ini ujian tutupnya di sini nih. Mulai dulu ya guys ya.
Lihat laju ini coba.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Now it's Neymar, and it's De Jong. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Shoots!
Kok bisa diem ya? Kok dia bisa diem?
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Lu ngoper apa Halan?
Great vision. This looks promising. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that was vital. Threads one in.
Ayo, disuruh dulu.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Indonesia with the corner. They're first.
Alah.
And now they can spring out of defence. First quarter of an hour gone.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pinter.
Pass somewhat off target. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Chooses to go crossfield. Chance here to counter. Yamal, and he's managed to get free.
FC Tulsa clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal. Raul. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish?
finish. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Rame banget tuh musuh.
It's loose, and there's a
Shit.
race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here.
Mati.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
It's going to be another throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Gede banget.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Azar. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Bola itu, astaga.
Oh, terrible mistake.
Kok nggak bisa
Pedri.
kontrol bola?
Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls.
Pelanggaran.
Yamal. Looking for the run. De Jong. Haaland. Now this could be a chance. He's through, now is he
Mati.
in?
Merah
Little
sih,
doubt,
gue nggak
that
mau
is a
tahu.
foul.
Merah.
Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that
Langsung
that was
ganti
a
backnya.
clear enough
Dapat
chance
gue.
he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Nggak mati. Yang mati cowok putih, garis putih anjing.
Now it's Mbappe, out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Sakit gitu dia.
formidable matchup. And the shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was
Muter-muter.
clever. A nice little dummy.
No, again, there's no way through. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Pedri. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very
Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No foul, says the referee. Played out towards the right wing. Tries a deft little ball. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mbappe. Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul. And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Indonesia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
Kakinya,
but they also
kakinya,
have
pengen
to
gue
be aware
potong.
that going 3 down will probably seal
Jatuh
their
loh.
fate.
And this is Azar. Raul. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance, surely! No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Van Dijk. De Jong. Neymar. And he's gone searching crossfield. And Doué. Doué's cross. Oh, important interception.
Indonesia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, that's fabulous. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. And it's Carvajal. Might be danger here. Pedri!
Lihat coba, apa kayak gitu.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Robertson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's onside. That's good play. Tomori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar receives it in a wide position. De Jong. Pedri spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Neymar. Neymar. It's an early cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Carvajal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. That's a corner kick. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, third quarter of the game.
Number 11. Number 15. Daniel Carvajal.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Number 6.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 22. Number 3.
He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé. Yamal. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robertson. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Doué to McAllister. Doué. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He shifted it to the flank. Is there any support? He might not need it. Doué! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia can make their change now with a break in play. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham is onto this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, the ball's gone astray. Robertson. Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. This guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents to roll off the Amsterdam production line, certainly.
No doubt about that.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through. Takes aim and crosses. Pogba. Haaland. And it's McAllister. Looking for a run-up. Great defending, strong and determined. Tomori makes the interception. McAllister. Indonesia, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Looking for the run. Robbie is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tomori. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué. McAllister.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. There's the shot! It's in!
Let's go.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Caicedo. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Indonesia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Cross into the box. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caicedo spots it and intercepts.
Nice.
No way through there. Robertson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's McAllister. Alexander-Arnold.
Such good technique.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pogba. Ball's gone astray. Robertson has it out wide and in space. And the keeper beats it away. He's on it. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race. Has another go! Gravenberg. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Crosses it into the area.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, what a mistake!
want to throw in. Could be danger here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold, nicely shaped ball. He's in plenty of space here, and he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ake. Now Timber. Shooten. Now it's Brobby. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back underway.
Indonesia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pogba has created one goal already. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a good ball out wide, and it's Doué. Still no way through, the defending here is resolute. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Goes down, but nothing given. Schneider. Gravenberg. It's a really well-measured ball. Timber. And Schouten. And smartly reclaimed. Now there's a Brobby! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Robbie clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Teams still separated by the game's only goal. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Robertson. Nicely weighted ball. Played in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, easy pickings there. Has a look and plays it forward. Robertson in with the challenge. That ball looks a good one. Well timed, excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Brobby. Schneider. It's Schneider! There was plenty of power on that. It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He won't be happy with that one. Tomori. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Doué. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played into space out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Schneider. Portugal are looking to break at pace. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gravenberg. Timber gets a foot in here. He has found a way through. Looks across and plays it in. Brobbey gets flagged offside. Indonesia still ahead by the game's only goal. And here's Doué. Caicedo. Pogba. And it's Doué. And the finish!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Real chance here! And it's played in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Van der Vaart! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substituição para Portugal.
All hands on deck for this one.
Abandonou o relvado e vai entrar com o número 20.
Cleared away. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Foram indicados 2 minutos.
And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Robertson. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Haaland voted man of the match and deserved.
Lagi. Sekali lagi. yang sederajat. Last match.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against North Korea.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And it's lofted through here. Oh, important interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Kayak gitu loh.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, Red, nice interception. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pogba. Into the channel. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance! He's beaten the kick. Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Cok.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? He has a look up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doué. That's good running with the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pogba.
Out to the left it goes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Indonesia finding their passes. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Lofted in. And that has been cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Foden tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. And he whips it in. Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward, looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul.
Kalah nih kayaknya. Setiap ketemu orang yang bajunya begini, tapi kalah dah. Mentok emang.
Christensen. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of
It's
space.
a mighty
Wah, nggak
effort!
jelas.
Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
A case now of complete control. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. There's the header! Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the pass is intercepted. Jorginho. Foden. Robertson. And it's Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's beaten the last man. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Robertson. Now Neymar. Caicedo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice looking ball. Dink through. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So off we go once more. Indonesia didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Played into space. No way through there. Christensen. North Korea looking to pass their way through. Good ball, good take. Mbappe. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Messi. Messi!
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Granit Xhaka applies the finish. No, not quite.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Doué looks to get on the end of this. Hazard. Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Jorginho. Granit Xhaka threads one in. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Doué. Doué going face to face with his great rival. And it's Xhaka. Jorginho. Now Foden. North Korea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Akanji. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. And it's Jorginho. Foot in. Caicedo is on a run down the left wing. Now that's well seen too. And this is Neymar.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And that is as far as they're going to go. Jorginho. Out of play for a throw. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Hoisted in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Pogba. Neymar. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the goalkeeper. And the shot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. And he's denied! No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Chance to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Doué. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicked it back promptly. Looking for options for movement. Hangs in across. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Goal kick. Goal kick. Ada anjing.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Guardiol, and this is Neymar. Valverde is flagged offside. Gets a good foot in there. Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. And they're quick to get it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.